가봅시다.
More echoes of the fallen. They seem to feed on ether. Nice try.
애매하다, 애매해.
Bloody fallen. Why do all their flaws seem to have a mind of their own?
어제 방송하고 플러스 퀘스트는 다 끝내고 오려고 그러는데. 아우 좀 뒤져. 어딨냐? 다 죽였나? 에라이.
Nice try.
전! 아이씨. 아 젠장. 끝이야? 싱거운 녀석. 아이씨. 역시 가루다가 있어야 돼. 이 1게이지 깎아가지고 택다운 한테 된 상태에서 해야지 이게 데미지가 좀 뻥튀기 돼서 애들이 금방 죽는데 1게이지 이거 안 깎아놓으면 이거 살짝 애매하긴 하네. 얼음보호 아이스 에이지. 시바의 아이스 에이지 데미지가 상승한다. 아이스 에이지. 아 근데 다이아몬드 더스트 이게 좋은데. 아
If I were Barnabas, where would I be? The top. So I could look down on the world.
안 죽냐? 아이씨. 맨 처음에 바하무트 먼저 하고 하는 게 낫나?
Well, that's new. Though I expected a fall like all the rest. Nice try.
아 젠장. 아 젠장. 아우. 아, 쟤. 해피게이스 채우고.
What was that thing? Hopefully there aren't any more. You know what to do, boy.
근데 진짜 스킬들이 하나같이 그냥 다 애매하다. 씨. 그지 같은 게, 씨. 애매하고만 애매해. 윌 게이지 깎는 용도로 써야 되나? 아니 오빌이 비싼 게 많아가지고 이것도 지금 뭐 나 2,000인데 이것도 6,000이고 자주 쓰는 게 좀 비싸요. 쓰려고 하면 이것도 4,000이고 아 너무 비싸. 어른의 철 매즈모라이즈. 게임 거의 다 끝나가는 판이긴 한데 다 못 찍고 끝날 때 스킬들이 다 너무 비싸가지고. 아이씨! 잘못 썼다. 아씨. 시야는. 이 새끼 피하는 거 봐. 아씨, 미친. 아. 아. 아이씨. 아, 어디 갔어? 자꾸 도망가.
What's one more, eh, Toggle?
아, 젠장.
Nice try.
어.
Nice try.
아, 뭐야? 어? 너 피가 없었나? 근데
What's one more, eh, Toggle?
아니, 잠깐, 아니, 잠깐만, 아니, 뭐야, 아니, 전투로 처음 죽어봐, 씨, 미친.
Nice try.
다음부터 때 한번 죽긴 했는데, 걔는 뭐, 거의 뭐, 이벤트 어떤 거라가지고. 아니, 잠깐만, 이 새끼 뭐야? 아니, 뭐, 스킬을 뭐 쓰지를 못하네. 아, 힘들다, 힘들어, 씨. 와, 개빡센데 저거 어빌리티 포인트 더럽게 안 주네.
almost there.
탑이 뚫려있네? 개가 오네.
He's here. I can feel him. Why?
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen.
Butcher.
What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold.
나쁜 놈들이
Or that they
많긴
might
해.
feel contentment with their pitiful existence.
맞는 말이긴 해.
Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong. It is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic, and with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him. My worth proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more.
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living? What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
Very well. Come then. Show us the strength of your will.
It's not the strength of my will that should worry you, but the weakness of yours.
If you think your will the stronger, prove it. By this day's end, you shall know the truth. Show me more.
와씨.
Let's try.
I'm tired of this.
야씨. 와씨.
You will obey flesh with the might of a god. Yet still you fight like a man. I try. Must I show you? Soil and stone! God chose you to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none.
그래, 변신해야지.
Desperate, are we?
아래에서 내려오니까 덩치는 그렇게 안 크네.
You have been shown the path. Now you must follow it. Free yourself, Mythos. You will not defeat me otherwise. We'll see. Perhaps you still require pursuit. When will you see?
아, 재밌다. 아, 재밌다. 아, 재밌다. 곧 40대시라고? 이게 뭐야?
Turned your back on us. When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your God believes. Damn it.
이렇게 불리하니까 변신하는 거. 와가지고 받아주고. 근데 또 이게 먹혀? 받았지.
Could it be you have made a weapon of your weakness? My apologies. You are not the fool I took you for. And so it ends. No!
모임?
Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos! Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations! I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence a dream forever out of reach. And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it. Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it!
아이씨. 와, 아니. 아이씨, 이 새끼. 아, 진짜. 아, 씨.
Let's try. Nice try. No more sparring.
으씨.
Many have sought my crown, Ethos.
아, 이 새끼.
None could wrest it from my head. Come. Have you the strength? Have you the will?
아이씨. 야씨.
Nice try.
아, 좀 배달아. 아, 쉣! 어우 씨. 아유 씨.
Nice try.
이렇게 앉아있네.
Well, the day is at an end.
And we both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed.
Your will? No. It was his. Clive Rossfield.
마무리가 약한데. 오딘의 힘이 깃든 결정. 보통 저런 식으로 죽는 애는 역시 아직 살아있구나.
Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval? You were shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world, but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving, even if it means killing a god.
Bold words from one who has served the Lord so well.
This is pointless.
마무리해. 오딘 힘 가져야지.
But I almost forgot. I promised that I would make you presentable. Did I not?
아, 지가 바치는구나.
We shall fulfill our destinies, just as the Lord's mother crystals have fulfilled theirs. Come, Clive Rossfield, take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God.
No!
At long last, salvation. I'm coming home. Mother.
Tell me, how does it feel?
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength, to gorge yourself on their being, to edge step by trembling step ever closer to the divine? With or without a will, you are still but a vessel, our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
It's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There all shall end and begin again.
아 맞다, 별개처럼 썼지.
Why the hell is my city going with the captain? Don't ask me, ask them! Since when was Eugen Hamel one to hide when there was a fight to be had? Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck wiping the backsides of this lot while the city burns and my wife tells off a man half my age! And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway? What indeed? The enemy numbers 200,000 or more, counting yours. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoned in the capital to repel an army of that size. Then what of the central keep? Held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together. The prospect of death does put things into perspective. Perspective. Perhaps it's one we've lacked all along. I need you to lend me some of your best men, preferably all of them. My best men? Does it look like I'm able? I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble, and I may have already promised him your help. Your nephew, the outlaw?
soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing.
Then you and he are of the same mind. Clive fights for the opposite. He fights for a world in which we shouldn't have to live and die for nothing. And he fights today to give us all a chance of a better tomorrow.
Be that as it may,
여유 개
a
많네.
handful of men cannot stand against the kingdom.
이런 상황에서 계속 입을 털고 있어.
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
But I'll be damned.
Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
And you would fight alongside us.
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing them all.
build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly,
Terence,
my lord.
you will find a girl there.
Girl. We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts. You are to see that she is provided for,
Dion, I cannot leave.
but you shall. If I'm ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone. Know that I do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
Farewell, Terence.
Farewell, my prince.
와, 씨, 마지막에 둘이 키스라도 한 줄 알고, 씨. 근데 생각해보면 질이랑 클라이브도 뭐 제대로 안 나왔는데 뭐 쟤네가 나오면 좀 그렇긴 해.
Clive, thank fuck. You alright?
I am. But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas.
The king is dead.
So they're all...
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore.
You safe?
Gav, we need to talk.
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless. And not just for Edda's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, my lords.
누가 보면 남편인 줄.
Do you think that was wise?
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least. This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice, all to serve Ultima, in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
He didn't consider it killing, or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately use that.
As he uses us.
But why us? What are we?
What are we? We are dominance. That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
It is. For our sins. Barnabas said something else. That the mother crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
We know that the mother crystals have been leading the land of Ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that. What did you find at the stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you, and you alone. Yet, it is not merely a freed that he desires, but a freed and phoenix both, that which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question, unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
And he cannot do it without us. Or without the mother crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the Blight, but Ultima as well. We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
We face him together.
well, it's a long walk to Stone here. Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
마도로 가는 게 오딘의 힘. 참철검. 오딘함은 무기를 참철검으로 바꿔 들고 공격한다. 적을 공격해 참철검 게이지를 모으고 공간을 가르는 참격. 참철검.
When Barnabas fell, his magic died with him. The road to Stone here is barred to us no longer.
소환수 오딘의 힘. 다 개방한 건가? 바하무트. 오딘함. 아, 이게 데미지는 그냥 발군이네. 그치. 국리를. 창처럼 긴 참철검을 휘두르면서 주변의 적을 연속해서 벤다. 아니 뭐 써는 거는 개쩔어 보이는데 데미지랑 뭐 이런 게 뭐 그닥이는데? 아메노 무라쿠 추가 협력으로 연속 공격함. 명중하면 참철검 게이지가 올라가. 이거는 그냥 데미지를 쓰는 게 아니고 궁극적으로 이거 하기 위해서 하는 그런 느낌인가 본데 이게 보니까. 경계전이 순식간에 자세를 바로잡는다. 클라이브를 일반 대기 상태로 되돌려 다양한 동작에 빈틈을 없앨 수 있다. 왜 써봐야지 알 것 같고 이거. 참철나무. 두 자루의 참철검으로 주변의 적을 끌어들이며 나무배기로 공격한다. 명중하면 참철검 게이지가 올라간다. 이거는 그냥 얘는 그냥 참철검 그 원툴인가 본데 이거 보니까. 그러면은 이거 바하무트가 데미지 원툴이라서 바하무트를 빼고 참철검 저쪽으로 가는 게 아닌가? 타이탄을 빼야 되나? 타이탄도 좀 애매하긴 해 사실. 타이탄도 데미지 원툴이야. 타이탄 아니면은 바하무트인데. 타이탄 블락을 그렇게 막 쓰진 않거든. 데미지 원툴이라서. 그 바하무트를 빼야 되나? 데미지 원툴이니까. 바하무트 빼야겠다. 가르다는 이거는 1게이지. 아니 그 다들 데미지는 뭐 이런 게 좀 맛이 가 있냐? 그지같네. 어디나 국리. 참철검. 무기를 참철검으로 바꾼다. 게이지가 올라간다. 참철검을 날린다. 모르겠다. 그냥 써보면 알겠지. 드레이크 스파인으로 간다. 마도로 가는 게. 알테마가 기다리는. 뭐 정비 뭐 이런 것도 안 하고 그냥 가는 거야? 아이스텔러 산간로. 아니 근데 사이드 퀘스트 플러스 그거는 해야 될 것 같은데. 드라보즈로 갔나? 좋은 약은 더더욱 구하기 힘들다. 강인한 뭐. 일단은 드라보즈로 갈게. 드라보즈. 대장장 이야기야. 딴 거는 모르겠고 플러스 퀘스트만 하고 가자.
Here, take a look at my wares.
어둠의 찰나 국리를 1게이지를 줄인. 오! 국리. 오? 야 이거 나쁘지 않은데? 국리로
Take care.
국리로 1게이지? 국리로 1게이지. 국리로가 뭐지? 국리로 아메로 국리로. 이거구나. 이러면 또 나쁘지 않은데?
Are you buying or selling?
어차피 돈 많으니까. 클러치 검사. 이거 사야겠다. 나 혹시 모르니까.
Of course.
일단은
Come again.
일단 사놓고 생각하자. 어차피 돈 쓸 데가 돈 쓸 데가 없어. 돈 쓸 데가 딱히 없어서.
Ready, go? Faster! Straight home now.
데미지는 뭣도 안 나온다. 이거 맞아? 삼철공 데미지 몸은 너무 안 나오는데? 레벨 1 삼철공. 이거 맞나? 국리르 아메노 푸마모로. 추가 입력으로 연속 공격을 할 수 있다. 이거는 연속 공격 3철 넘어. 아 데미지가 작살 나는구나. 오. 아. 아, 걔 쪼랩으로 배버리다가, 요런 느낌으로. 근데 좀 애매하긴 하네. 빠른 이동이 있었잖아. 드라버즈로 이동할 수 있게 됐다.
Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you are so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
Much obliged.
이거 퀘스트 아니었으면 못 들어가는 거였나?
So this is Dravosht. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. He'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
Forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
Well, if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn? Keep.
Shut your hole.
Mama, why has
Butter! Butter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest You take him with you
혼란이냐고.
when you leave. Didn't
그
you
사이에
apprentice
어떻게
together?
본 거야 대체?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless. We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here, and neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
그냥 뭐 무난합니다.
If this keeps up, we'll be ruined.
I thought I made myself clear. Piss.
그냥 쿠키에다가 잼 올려놓은 맛이야. 잼. 부드러운 쿠키에다가 잼 올려놓은 맛. 숨은 공로자.
Mama, why hasn't Papa?
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut.
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravozd. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps.
튀었으면은
All of it.
면목이 없긴
There are two
하네.
kinds of smiths in this world, you see.
이 자식.
My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravozd in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravozd prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravozd won't last long without his furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravozd will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two with you, August.
All right, then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Carava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
코라바 방목지에서 광산지대.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Quiet.
저놈인가? 참철검 이거 좋은 건가 아닌 건가 감이 안 잡히네. 활용에 내열해가지고.
I dare say that will be enough for a decent set of bellows.
참철검이라. 데미지는 발고. 참철나무. 애매하다 애매해. 애매하다 애매해. 하고 어디나 하고 하고 일단 뭐 요렇게만 순식간에 자세를 바로잡는 다양한 동작에 빈틈 없을 수 있다. 모르겠다. 일단 뭐 요렇게만 참찰공 베이지를 채우는 게 일단 목적인 것 같아. 어빌리티 20포인트. 이것도 어떻게 또 뺄 수가 없어가지고 애매하다. 애매하다. 애매하다.
Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight. You know what this means, don't you?
과학이다, 과학.
I do, yeah. Dravozd is
사랑해요?
saved.
그랬으면 좋겠다, 나도.
Sorry about earlier.
별로라 가지고
I'd take back
그냥
everything I said.
발악하고 있는 겁니다.
That thing you built us is an honest to God's marvel. You've saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pet Cole's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer.
내 성격에 진짜 괜찮다고 생각했으면 하나도 안 만지고 그냥 대충 하고 진짜.
Our secret for yours. Only fair.
대충 해도 클라이브 봐봐.
I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became
그
chief.
자다 일어난 머리인데 그 계좌 생겼잖아. 저러고 다니지 그냥. 저게 무슨 저런 애들이 오히려 안 꾸민다니까.
He's a genius.
내추럴한 상태로도 잘생겨가지고.
Plain and simple. The man Dravozd needed.
진짜 잘생겼다고 생각하면 저러고 다니면 진짜.
He took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
진짜 노숙자.
I need to forgive him
노숙자 그
first.
자체. 근데 개 잘생김. 미쳤다. 스타일은 노숙자.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
은신처로 돌아가 블랙슨에게 해탄을 보낸다. 일단 뭐 요거는 마무리된 것 같고. 플러스가 새 장비를 제작할 수 있습니다. 새로운 퀘스트를 확인할 수
Aye, it's
있습니다.
a dangerous world out there.
이 중반까지는 그래도 퀘스트 다 하고 다녔는데 어느새 퀘스트가 너무 늘어났다. 이번 짝에 생각보다 그렇게 막 돈이 엄청 뭐 필요하지는 않은데
Finished, are you?
돈을 모아봤자 뭐 이렇게.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see eye nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Pick old Cinder. How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Huh. Imagine that. Yeah. You know I can never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
우로보로스 허리띠 우로보로스 제작? 좋은 건가? 애매할 것 같은데 이거 꼬라지가.
So what do I owe the honor? Not saying for you, do you?
우로보로스 예이씨. 나 지룡의 혀 드레드 패더 저거를 해야지 저게 되는구나. 이런 젠장. 일렉트론 에버다크 15 룸블레이드. 자, 에버다크
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
룬벨트 2개. 우로보로스를 하는 게
No scratches, right? Yeah, that should do you.
룬벨트로 하고 이렇게 하면은 64?
That it? Fine.
칼 좀 디자인 좀 괜찮네. 그리고 플러스 퀘스트로 미드 던전 가서 미드 던전
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts?
Canva lost? It can't be true.
What do you reckon we should do? I say we should just tell her.
How was she? The Enterprise, I mean.
Ah, Sid. Just the man I was hoping to see. Did you have a mo?
Don't tell me. You need more bomb ash.
Oh no, we still got plenty of that left. I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermal amplification and a system of reciprocal recirculatory regenerators that let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain. Only mithril engines get hotter, and you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make it out of any old rubbish neither. We need the good stuff. And I hear you once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that. Any chance you could help me too?
If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to.
Oh, it is. I promise you.
So, what exactly is this good stuff you need me to find?
We've got a couple of examples here. Spherical echoes, we call them.
More fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. If we line the hood with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace. We've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest. Trouble is, they're all watched over by their bigger, uglier cousins.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding?
That's it in a nutshell, yeah. We're only 3 short, mind, and we know exactly where they are. There's one up Amber Way, in that ruin that they call Lost Plume, and another in the Silent South, over in Dalmekia. Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
All right then. Wish me luck.
Will do. I'll be keeping all my fingers and toes crossed.
대공방 약진으로 빼고 아이고 상당히 귀찮게 하네. 일단 강인한 몰볼 저거 확인해서 어디로 가야 되는지 일단 한번 보자. 강인한 몰볼이라 대장장 여친 넥타르 게임.
I trust you. 캐럿이라고? 와씨 개 많아졌어. 아그니 더팩 캐럿 한국 송령 로자리아 속삭이 매듭 스리리즈 습지늪 스리리즈 로자리아 속삭임 스리리즈 로자리아 속삭임 스리리즈
쓰리리즈 로자리아 속삭임. 쓰리리즈 여긴가? 쓰리리즈 로자리아 속삭임. 로자리아 속삭임의 쓰리리즈의 습지. 여긴가 본데? 속삭임의 늪 여긴가 본데? 까먹기 전에 빨리 하고 오자. 여기도 여기 있네? 없는데? 있나? 오케이. 캐럿. 아유 씨.
Alright then.
아유 젠장. 에이씨, 삼철검 저거 어디까지 돼 있는 거지? 아이씨. 아, 씨. 아 젠장. 쿠션 좀 사야겠는데? 와 데미지 씨. 참철검 데미지가 모아놓으면 발군이긴 하네. 미친 몰보레 뿌리. 몰보레고.
That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
일단 저거를 하고 가야 될 것 같긴 해. 바음 육교? 아, 잠깐만 이거 아니겠지?
Caution, brother.
위에 있는 거 저기로 건너는데.
Ready, go? Thanks, gal.
구체 유물을 좀 불스온? 뭐야 이거? 클라이브의 어빌리티 런지 데미지가 상승한다? 에라이씨 상승해서 5% 누구 코에 갖다 붙여.
We'll need to deal with these ones first. is it.
아 물약 좀 사놔야겠다. 아우 씨 안되겠네 이거. 버티기 힘든데 이거.
See what to find.
와스 프로젝트의 코스. 아니야 아니야. 밤의 장막. 다이아 소드. 후계의 숨결. 레이징 피스트. 오딘의 어빌리티. 데미지가 상승한다. 웰컴 웰컴. 얼마 안 하니까
I do like a
사봤자
customer who
얼마 안 해.
knows what he wants.
영웅이야.
Come back again.
삼철놈. 하고 아이씨 20 진짜 장난하나. 아이씨 20 장난해. 개울밖에 안 해 진짜. 이 새끼들 진짜 사람 열받게 하는데 뭐 있어. 가로등. (4,000) 3,000 오디노 2,400. 아 이것도 데미지 원툴인데 씨. 참철검 이거 되기 전에 데미지가 씨 너무 안 나와. 아니 뭐 이게 맞나 싶을 정도로 데미지가 안 나와버리니까 이거 참 씨. 아니 이거 나사가 그냥 다 하나씩 빠져 있어가지고 이거 진짜 그지없네 씨. 심판의 번개. 라무로 가야 되나? 근데 라무는 이게 너무 좀 별로긴 해. 근데 저거 어차피 잘 안 쓰잖아. 아씨 일단은 오딘 계속 써보고. 뭐 이거다 싶은 게 없냐. 이거다 싶은 게 없다. 이거다 싶은 게. 하나같이 다 애매해가지고.
Sell anything today?
Hasn't. Just you.
Come on.
여기가 아닌가?
straight hose out.
아씨. 아이 진짜.
Nice try.
아, 오딘 이거 쓰는 게 맞나?
Two down.
일단 마지막.
Come on. Don't get surrounded. It's over.
오, 정리? 야, 한방.
That's all of them.
야, 다 모아가지고 한 방에 진짜 개쩔긴 하네. 아, 근데 모으기까지가 너무 좀 그래. 씨. 개 같네. 아.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
이건 또 무엇인가, 오거스트.
Heard the bad news then, did you?
뭔데?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that. Well, anyway, the mines just down the road from there are spewing out ether like no one's business.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area is either turned or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the old place will be overrun.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid. You reckon we should tell him?
No. It's better this way.
Yeah, well, I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Dravost.
대장장이야, 친구. 아무튼 이렇게 해놓고 미드 던전 먼저.
How may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot.
905 어빌리티 포인트 1500. 좀만 모으면 되는데? 막뭐 플라이밍 탈리스만. 플라이밍 탈리스만?
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Sid! Wasn't expecting you back so soon. So, is it good news or bad?
Good, thankfully. Here.
That's brilliant! Thanks a blimmin' million! I'll fit 'em to the smelter right away! May I present to you the Telemon Furnace in Kei대시?
She's a beauty.
You saved my bacon again, Sid, and I ain't about to let your good deed go unrewarded.
It's fine, really. My bag's flexible enough already.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few improvements to it yet.
You could just buy me a bigger...
또
How about that glass
늘어나나?
one? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room? And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working on. The Telemon Furnace was just what we needed to perfect it. It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong, but it's also, well, stretchy, if you can believe it.
Stretchy metal. Well, if you insist.
That is the spirit. You'll love it, I promise.
한 2개 정도 더 들어가려나?
So, what do you reckon?
It's actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Owain.
Shh, don't mention it. You earned it. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Reckon we'll have all kinds of uses for it around the hideaway. Can't think of any right now, but that's our job, innit? Dreaming up new ways to make life easier around here. Maybe even out there, too. One day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together. That bag of yours will be the first of many. You mark my words.
They'll hardly believe their eyes, I'm sure.
레벨 40. 확장 약가방. 계량 약가방보다 더 됐나? 더욱 증가. 8, 5, 4, 4. 나쁘지 않군.
How was she? The Enterprise.
그리고
She don't need or oars, but she's still the fastest ship on the sea.
식물원으로.
What do you reckon we should do?
Canva lost. It can't be true.
식물원 가서 재료 건네고
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts?
드라보즈
Lady
가서
Karen's
몬스터 처리하고
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Here. It's your problem now.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality. If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... when I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once. It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil, how they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this phial as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
우약의 방향류 회복량을 올리고 효과 시간을 늘린다. 좋네. 굿. 효과 상승. 잘했네. 굿점. 그리고 하포크라테스와 얘기한 어거스타 합류한다. 이거 왜 수시로 잠기는 거죠? 참철담 4250 더럽게 많이 먹네. 씨. 아니 뭐 내가 딴 데서 뭐 그렇게 그것도 아니야. 375 그래 안 쓰는 거는 반환하는 게 맞지. 그래 375라도 땡겼어. 땡겼어. 안 쓰는 거 땡겨 쓰는 게 맞아. 차지죠. 요거는 마스터 하는 게 맞고. 어디는 4250. 드라보즈
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
If you can swing a hammer, you...
sir.
Clive! You're here!
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes at least.
Well done.
Welcome back, Sid. I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw? Keen to help us out again?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did you?
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. Zoldan, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
Then you write here an apology. Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
You're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty!
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravost is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah. So have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. It's short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off. You, ready for the off then?
We can't afford to waste any more time.
Right you are. Might be worth having one last word with the scouts, though. Don't want any nasty surprises, do we? Oh, and Blackthorn, you and Zoltan might be better off staying inside the...
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls, and there are more coming up from the mines.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gates.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
Understood.
아 맞다, 생각해보니까 토르갈 서브퀘스트 하라 그랬었는데.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate. But it won't come to that. I promise.
You'd better be right.
Take good care of Dravost till I get back.
Leave it to me. And give those things what for, yeah?
뭐야, 바로 보스야?
Alright.
바로 보스라는.
Which one of you is first?
오. 새로 나오는 거. 와우. 참철검이 데미지가 발굴이긴 해요.
Is that it? Apparently not.
또 있어? 멘티코. 멘티코에다가 뭐를 또 키메라.
Not getting past me.
오씨, 개 많이 올라가. 죽어! 아이씨, 안 죽어? 아이씨, 개! 아, 뭐야! 어? 아니, 아이씨. 아니, 피 없었나? 아, 나 피를 못 봤어. 아니, 뭐야, 여기부터라고?
You
아, 뭐.
ready for the off then?
We can't afford to
아,
waste
시간
any more
아깝게
time.
진짜. 아, 빨리빨리 깨야 되는데. 아.
How close? Good eye.
아, 시간 개 아깝네 진짜.
Well, let's must know.
All the bums to you now. Take
Leave and
아, 이거 피를 내가 못 봤네. 아, 짱나게. 아, 재밌다. 아, 젠장 진짜. 아, 개 낭비 씨. 아우, 야. 아우.
well done.
아, 잘못했다네. 아, 이거 참철검.
Is that it?
뭐야, 웬티코 안 나와? 아, 나오네.
Apparently not.
아, 진짜.
They're not getting past me.
아이씨 젠장. 와씨. 아이 새끼. 죽어. 아. 3대 5천이랑. 아, 얘 대체 몇 개를 합친 거야? 사자에다가 소에다가 뱀에다가.
Man alive! You still in one piece?
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good. But you do know, more will come in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
Sid, you're even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things. But mostly, I felt grateful. Dravoged won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same. With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravos needed you. So, Thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you.
대사?
And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but Dravozd isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day because it's easy and turns a profit. It's not about the craft anymore.
이쪽 보는 게 방송하면 보는
Myself
거
still wearing
방송.
the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravozd what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. Blackthorn. The master smith turned outlaw. Back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid, I've got something for you.
And this is?
A token of our lasting gratitude.
근데 저거
I have a
받아가지고
mind to make you a far grander gift. Designed
사이드
for a certain
퀘스트가
sword that have
들어오는
been
건가?
passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to hone an edge Odin would be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show, either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravozd in the first place? A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork. Between the two of us, I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
You know what? I think you might be right. Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the hideaway, would you?
He's more than welcome. As long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
은신소로 돌아간다. 이 플러스 퀘스트를 다 했네. 이거만 하면 다 한다.
The stew's awful.
The man himself.
We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you.
It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help. You remember Camille? We'll be using his leather work for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old
아, 내가 지금 쓰는 거보다
And that whetstone
좋은 거 안 줄 것 같은데 꼬라지가.
That'll be what gives
말만
the
이렇게
blade its
했지.
edge.
아우.
And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is then.
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
그럴듯한 것 같기도 하고.
The sword to end all
라그나로크.
swords. Ragnarok.
It's quite something.
I trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you. Both of you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsman alive, then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravost.
뭐가 또
We
있어?
reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok.
전설급 소재가
Something worthy
필요하고.
of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
That's
그냥
what
또
I'd
안
like
줘?
to see. You leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to friendship reforged?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
일본어로 뭐 교다이라고 그렇게라도 했나? 괴터 대마로? 제작 개봉. 아씨 그냥 만들어주지.
What do I owe the honor?
아 이런 씨.
And if it hadn't, not saying fortune, do you?
415? 게터 데모 엑스칼리버. 엑스칼리버 지금에 와서는 별로임. 게터 데 오씨 미친. 이거 개 많이 올라가는데? 아 뭐야 흑강 원실 풀필이. 아 이거는 너무나 만들고 싶을지도. 이 정도면 아 뭐야 에이씨 에버다크랑 그냥 근데 지금 쓰던 거랑 똑같은데? 아 이 뭐야 이거 이 새끼 이거 스펙 똑같잖아. 아 진짜는 저거였구나 게토 데모롱. 아 이런 젠장 씨. 진짜는 저거였네. 하하 오리할코 흑강이랑 원시 풀필이. 흑강 원시 풀필. 저거 몬스터 잡아가지고 오는 건데? 그러자. 아 맞다.
Oarsman, I need to ask you about Torgor. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite, which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frostwolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frostwolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
크레시다 패촌에서 크레시다 패촌 여긴가? 숨은 공로수 요거
Mid said I could ride the Enterprise next.
I heard talking.
The stew's
Same for you, do you?
뭐 필요하다 그랬지? 흑강이랑 원시 불필요. 흑강. 프린스 어쩌고? 리스키 몹 다 잡아도 재료가 부족하다고? 이런 젠장.
And?
서브 퀘스트를 좀 해야 되는구만. 아니면은 토벌을 좀 하던가. 토벌.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
사진 영상 고버무크 발루드 왕국령 아이스트 프린스 오브 데스 판데모니움 없는데? 아씨 없네? 아씨 됐다. 메인 갑시다. 일단 뭐 장비냐? 장비 없어도. 아니야 잠깐만. 아 저거 아니 토르갈 저거는 해야 돼. 저거만 없어 저거. 토르갈 퀘스트 저게 토르갈에 대해서 뭔가 좀 이해하기 좀 좋다고 하더라고. 저거만
Build a barricade so sturdy, even a bandit.
Scouts are bored seeing more Akashic. Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia. Can hardly wait. Just the one of you, eh?
뭐야? 석탄?
You deserve a rest. This one's awake.
석탑군 즐기는 법. 계속해서 습격해오는 실험에 도전할 수 있다.
Let's see what's inside.
아니요! 소환수 피닉스와 아니요. 아니, 사용하겠습니다.
Good girl.
이거 하면은 뭐
Run like the wind.
이번 주 내내 팝판만 봐야 돼. 괜찮은? 내가 안 괜찮아. 팝판 빨리 깨고 딴 거로 넘어가야 되는데.
Well, it's certainly quiet.
다음 게임
If I were giant antelope,
그지 뭐
not just the place.
생각이 없네요 아직은. 일단 뭐 깨고 나서 생각하면.
I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal?
삼철검 안 빠졌는데 아 바보. 아우 바보. 어우 야 데미지 봐.
Now, will it be enough, I wonder?
댕댕이 슈.
I say that answers my question, which means we
반찬
have laws on our
투정하는 거.
things.
어디 아픈 게
Just a big
아니었어.
puppy, aren't you?
반찬 투정이었다.
A very big puppy. You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
카론에게 뭐가 왔나?
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? Well, teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
얼음 늑대인.
You can, eh? I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
라그나로크. 아 이게 더 좋긴 하네. 라그나로크가. 살짝 더 좋네.
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him?
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought, but one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone, and while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. one can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow
아
fiercer
그런 거
still.
그딴 거 없구나.
We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him
아
amongst our
그냥 뭐
allies
토르가리 왜
and not
센지
our
알려주는 뭐
adversaries.
그런 느낌.
He's more than an ally. He's a friend.
파트너의 비밀. 소데스가 토르갈의 공격력이 약간 상승한다. 아 액세서리 칸 너무 부족해.
Admit it, I could ride the Enterprise next.
뭐 하려고 그랬더라?
The stew
아
was awfully thin.
명성.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
How may I help you today, Clive?
어빌리티 포인트.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
아, 1000, 4000. 이천. 4000, 1000. 메인 가자.
You were right, Joshua. Come on.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Bodies up ahead. You deserve a rest.
Warden. Is there no peace for a dying man?
What happened here?
The ether floods made savage beasts of my companions. And those faithless orcs, I knew they weren't to be trusted. We were told that they would stay loyal to our cause. Something commanded their loyalty, but it was not us.
It's a wonder they stayed faithful for so long.
Perhaps they sensed our downfall. The king is gone, our nation in ruins.
becomes of us loyal pawns now? Sworn to a shattered throne. Fuck Walud. Fuck the dead king and his god. Fuck this withered shithole. The floods do not affect you. You are a bearer, albeit one who's lost his brand. Pray, hear me, brother. Will you grant this pawn his final wish? Will you lay my dying soul to rest? Of course. What do you need? Finally, some luck. Beyond the castle walls, towards Stone here, there is a forest. Never turn. My parents are buried upon a bluff, nestled amongst the trees. Theirs was the only love I ever knew. I was torn from them in life, but perhaps I can return to them in death. Take my ring. See that it rests beside their bones. May you find peace at last.
뭘 하지를 못하게 하는. 진짜.
Don't tell me. The only way to the capital
is through that gate, just as you surmise.
There's an army down there, Joshua.
Yes, but I don't see any dominance.
성벽이 아니라 뭐 산 하나를 만들었는데? 좋고. 모든 적을 쓰니까.
Then we end their suffering.
삼철검 등장. 아 왜? 아이씨.
put it past Ultima. He's made nothing easy so far.
아, 나이씨. 진짜. 아니, 하기까지 이거 벤템이 너무 많네, 이거.
Go on. Do I have a choice?
아, 젠장. 아유 씨. 저이 썩을 놈이. 또 있어?
Joshua, this one's bigger than the others.
아, 애들 많으니까 금방 찬다. 오.
And Nina, by the look of it.
Farewell. Too slow.
야이씨, 젠장. 아이, 저 썩을 놈이 저. 아이, 저 방벽 진짜.
We can win. Nice try.
아이, 젠장.
Soil and stone.
레벨업.
We can rest here if you like.
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
Look, Clive.
By the founder. The place is a fortress.
맞아, 크리스트.
Good girl. No villagers. No knights. Not even any bodies. One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashek.
성체로 이동할 수 있게 되었습니다. 아이씨, 멘티코고. 바이브로. 오, 뒤졌다, 뭐, 이 새끼.
That's no ordinary girl.
아이씨. 아이씨. 아, 이 새끼.
Let's roll ready. Too slow.
좋아, 씨. 아 젠장 씨.
I needed that. Nice try.
아 fuck. 아 이거 모으기가 씨 개빡세네 이거. 와, 씨, 참철검 모으기 더럽게 빡세요. 동작이 군대동이 많아가지고.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind.
포션 너무 많이 썼는데. 참철검 별론가, 씨. 참철검 쓰니까 포션을 쓰게 되네. 씨. 이런, 빌어먹어, 씨. 서브. 무덤에 반지를 묻는다.
He'll be able to see all the way to stone here. As fine a resting place as any man could hope for. Reunited with those he loves at last. Ready, go?
뭐고?
No mistakes.
진짜. 뭐 좀 이거 빈틈이 너무 많어. 이거 뭐 좀 쓰려고 그러면. 아니 끊겨 씨. 빈틈 개 많아가지고. 와, 씨.
Come on.
아니, 오우가 하나가 이렇게 빡세나? 가르니. 여기는
That'll do, girl.
뭐야? 마을인데. 마물에 점령돼가지고 이거.
Nice try. Stay down.
Have care.
Ready, girl? Does it bother you that we haven't heard a single human sound?
Everything about this place bothers me.
비다르그레스 병원.
The calm before the storm.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate. Right into the midst of whatever is left of the late King's army. Are you ready for this?
As ready as I'll ever be.
정비 좀 하고 가야 되나? 쿠션 좀 사고 올게요.
Do you see anything you like? You've a keen eye. I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
어차피 뭐 돈은 남으니까.
Come back again.
What the hell happened here?
I dare not think. A stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
I hope you're right.
So do I.
The ether has claimed them all. Let's see that we're not next.
참철검이 모아놓으면 참 좋긴 해. 모으는 게 의지 같아서 그렇지. 데미지 원수.
That's a behemoth. Who'd be mad enough to tame such a beast?
Stand back.
Get up.
Here it comes.
Well, what are we waiting for?
아이씨. 아유 씨.
Nice try.
어어? 어어? 얼씨구? 어어? 아유 하나님 어서오세요.
Joshua! Desperate times. Brave wrong. Trust me. And you'll shield us, remember? This won't be a job for everything! Why would you turn to him, brother? When we fight together.
드래곤볼을 가나? 아무래도 드래곤볼을 참고한 것 같아. 7월은 왜 나오는 거야?
That wasn't too bad. That was just the beginning.
방금 티셔를 냈다고? 아. 아씨. 아이 제이. 뚫어 이씨. 아이 젠장. 제기라. 아, 제기라. 아이, 아, 씨. 아, 참철검 빼야 되나? 아, 짱나네, 저거. 아, 저거, 씨. 아, 저 새끼 저거 폼 잡는다고, 저거, 씨. 아, 데미지, 씨. 진짜 실화냐, 진짜. 아, 짱나네, 진짜. 아. 아니, 딜레이 겁나 기네, 진짜. 와. 아우, 진짜. 아, 참철검, 씨. 아, 저 모으는 게 진짜 개 그지 같아, 진짜. 데미지도 안 나고, 씨. 아, 뭐? 아니, 피가, 아니, 없었나? 아니, 아, 짱나게 하네, 이거. 아, 진짜. 아니, 피가, 뭐 그렇게 없었던 게 아닌 것 같은데, 이거. 아, 참철검 쓰고, 씨, 개같이 뒤져, 진짜. 아, 그지 같은 새끼, 진짜, 씨. 아, 이거를, 씨. 진짜, 씨. 그지 같다, 진짜. 아, 이거를 캔슬 당하냐. 아, 진짜 개짱나네. 와, 진짜. 아, 아니 왜? 아니, 야, 진짜 올테이가 없네, 진짜. 아니 참철검 저거 쓰려고만 하면은 진짜 뒤지고 앉아있네 진짜. 아 진짜 개같이. 와 아니 진짜 얼탱이 없다 진짜. 이걸 쳐맞네요. 아, 왜? 아니, 왜 죽어? 아니, 왜? 아니, 이거는 왜 죽었는데? 아니, 대체. 아니, 왜 죽는 거야, 대체? 피가 있었는데. 아니, 나 진짜 이해가 안 가네, 진짜. 아니, 왜 죽는 거야? 아니, 얘한테 몇 번을 죽는 거야, 진짜 짜증나게. 아, 씨, 참철검 그 그지 같은 새끼 이거 씨. 아, 쟤 진짜 씨, 그지 같은 새끼 이거 진짜. 아, 짜증난다 진짜. 아, 이거 풀피 유지 안 되면은 이거. 뒤진다고 봐야 되는 건가 이거? 아, 짜증나게 하네. 아, 이걸 또 피해? 거 아니냐고! 아이씨. 아이, 베이모스? 아, 삼철검, 씨. 계열받네. 매우 튼튼해서 특별한 장비의 재료로 사용된다. 아, 계열받네, 진짜. 아, 삼철검 저거 쓰려고, 기술 쓰려고 뒤진 게 몇 번이야, 진짜.
Quickly, before we're cut off for good.
If it is like the others, the entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal. We're almost there.
계열받네.
Don't get surrounded.
아, 참철검 제대로만 쓰면은 개쩔긴 하는데. 아. 얼음의 찬라. 어빌리티 라임으로 윌게이지를 줄이는 힘이 30%. 어빌리티 라임. 얼음 결정을 생성.
This might take a while.
쫄기는. 젠장. 아, 이거 쓰고 있었네. 아, 바보. 아, 리미트 게이지. 이걸 쓰면 어떡해. 적당할 때 끊어야지. 아, 그저 이 썩을 놈이. 모아놓으면 한 방이야. 모아놓으면 한 방이야. 그냥 싸그리 정리돼. 미쳤어. 모으는 게 그지 같아서 그렇지.
Not what I was expecting.
아 왜? 아씨! 아니 진짜 짱나게. 아 진짜. 아 진짜 적당히 깝치라고. 그만. 이걸 안 주고?
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
Then we better move quickly. Get surrounded.
아 진짜 짱나게 하네. 아 제발.
castle then.
I don't see any other way.
빛의 찰나. 바하무트 릴게이지 세틀라이트. 아, 어빌리티 세틀라이트. 마법을 따라하는 거.
Corruption knows no bounds. We cannot allow it to spread any further. We won't.
아, 젠장. 그렇지. 그렇지. 어우, 야, 깔끔했다. 씨, 미치. 개 깔끔했네. 오, 참철 넘네. 아, 젠장. 아 잠깐만 내 생각 아 나무가 처음에 그 노인 그거였구나 시드. 이제까지 내가 잘못 생각하고 있어. 오딘을 그 노인 그게 오딘인 줄 알았는데 초반에 시드 그거였네. 아
Nice try. It's over. Let's hope this works.
Clive?
Of course there's more. There's always fucking more.
에이씨. 오. 그렇지 바로 이 맛 아니. 오.
Nice try. Too slow.
아, 이 새끼들 도망가는 거 빡치네.
Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
또?
Must be some of the creature. Not yet. So I should let the burden fall to you? Yes, should. Save your strength for the moment to stop.
또?
It's a beaten to grow so big.
You don't want to know.
아, 힘들다. 마사카. 솔마사카 또? 안 돼! 와, 씨. 깎고, 게이지 깎고, 게이지 깎고. 또?
There's no end to them. The whole bloody army's here.
그만해.
Stand back, Joshua. I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive. You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die?
아니. 뭐임?
Jill.
오.
surprised to see us.
How did you?
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him.
퍼포먼스 모드인데
It's been
프레임이
quite a
왜
day.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I would see repaid.
Prince Dion. It's good to see you well.
So, this must be Ifrit. Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart and guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all.
Thank you.
For everything, Your Highness.
Dion, please.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right? Now, if your lord and ladyship's quite finished.
Well said, Gav. We have work to do.
But don't suppose there's out I can say to make you change your mind. So I'll just tell you to stay safe. Nan won't take kindly to losing her best customer, especially after letting us carry all this stuff all the way to
길을 쓰고 돈을 받네 이
We wouldn't
새끼.
want to anger old Nan.
You mean you'll buy some off us?
이 마지막인가 보네.
Welcome to the Big Hammer.
룬벨트. 룬 크레센트 8? 선조 우로보로스. 에이씨. 그래 뭐 이거라도 해야지 못 치겠어.
I hope you like it.
더럽다 더러워. 더럽다 더러워. 에라이씨. 재료가 없어서 못 만드는 재료가.
Is all done then? No.
디펜더. 라그나로크가 더 좋고요. 마지막에 나오는 그냥 살 수 있는 무기 중에선 최강인가 보네 저게. HP 2 깎고 방어력 4? 아니 미친. 서클 오브 헤븐.
All done then? You want us to make you something?
저 강화가 안 되네? 아닌가? 서클 오브 헤븐 강화 안 되고.
Is all done then? No.
서클 오브 헤븐.
Anything else I can make for you?
이 깎이는 거면 방어력 저게 2등 아닌가?
I don't. Here you go.
선 브레이슬리. 이 깎이는 거면은 4.
Thank you.
기껏 만들어놨더만 이런 젠장.
All done then?
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And ours. Ours lies beyond those doors.
바로 간다.
We fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream, our dream, is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial.
맞아, 크리스트.
Together.
all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate. And we shall face it together.
Aye.
It seems our hosts would rather we remain. I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
Welcome, sons of fire.
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
Clive, is that you? This isn't stone here.
Welcome to our darkness. A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man. And we would have you know them, all of them, as fate has seen fit to deliver you home. Consider this our welcoming gift.
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him and we leave.
조슈가 따라온 거는 뭐 그러네 하겠는데 토르갈까지 알테마쇼 그냥 뭉텅이로 따라오게 시켰는데 마법이 1인 대인용이 아니라 그냥
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning. When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish. Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy.
A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor, we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
But if it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies. And so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow, Valisthea. There would the true work begin, for the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution. The illness having spread to every organ, there was but one escape from this fate, to start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his God awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
얘가 창조를 했다고? 미친.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his God's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own, and from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource, and the land, she wept tears of black.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth. But we're one and the same. Is that
Ifrit, or what's left of him?
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become.
채랑
Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you as your own mother should have. And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
to right your wrongs? If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you.
It belongs to us all!
협상의 여지 따윈 없다는 거네. 헐.
That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Brother.
뭐 하려고 그러지? 합체?
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your dissent. Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
My friends, my family. We have all suffered, all fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore. It's ours.
힘 안 먹힌 거 아니야?
Hearts disdain.
아 진짜. 아 진짜. 아씨. 오케이 씨 조직 걸렸다. 뭐 하려고? 뭐 하려고?
Such foul attaint may not be sublimed through game standing. Only with heads hung low is penance paid. Oh, wretched mortals incapable even of contrition.
이벤토로.
In fitting season shall we reap our harvest.
Nice try.
뭐 하려고? 뭐 하려고?
Gifted this chance, and still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
평범하게 해라, 평범하게. 이상한 거 하지 말고. 뭐 하려고?
He means to end us. It wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us.
뭐 하려고?
Prostrate yourselves.
Nice try.
진짜. 아씨. 새끼 어디 갔어? 아, 개같네 진짜.
Nice try.
아! 조직군.
Nice try.
오! 된 거야? 근데? 어둠의 인력, 참철나무, 참철나무, 참철검 개, 어? 아직 남았을 것 같은데.
At last, for countless generations, have we awaited this moment. Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
근데 굳이 얘 없어도 잘 싸우는 거면 왜 이렇게 얘 몸을 차지하지 못해가지고 안달이야. 혼자서도 잘 싸우네.
Tell me, Clive, how many lies have you saved since taking my name?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try.
So why not leave it all behind?
Leave it all behind.
Somebody save me. Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts? What if it could all just go away?
Just go away.
Clive!
None of this is real. Wake up.
멘탈 공격이라니.
It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
Come. Remember who you are.
Clive.
Once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield. Look, Ultima.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched, and the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Muthos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking?
설마 합체? 한번 해봤으니까 이제 어렵지 않게 할 수 있다는 건가.
Our flames burn as one!
This is no mere evolution, it is deviation, and herefrom does Logos
Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
And once again does my creation stray from the path laid before it. Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin does our true power quicken. And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Mythos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering.
아니 그렇게 대단한데 왜 굳이 뭐 먹으려고 그러냐고.
And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement, stirring those long aslumber to waking. And back to their origin.
무엇이?
The bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they? Oh, fuck me.
Is that ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill!
Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here. Mate! We're leaving! Now! Everyone, fall back to the ship!
I will be with you anon.
Thank you.
사실 뭐 얘 혼자 있어도 상관없긴 해. 정 못하면은 바하무트로 변해가지고 죽여버리면 되는 거 같아. 가 아니라 금방 종료하고 올라왔네. 오리진.
I need to tell everyone what happened at Drake's Spine, and I'm going to need Otto's help.
오리진.
There's something
현재형.
about it.
블랙선.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts.
호박.
Here you are.
1360. 1550.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Still alive, I see. Something tells me that eyesore on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck then.
This, everyone. As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well,
The Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canva is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the Cursebreakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archaea above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
Our
are we going to manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Thank you. Joshua seemed upset. Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be, but a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it, it won't be easy. It may take generations, centuries of suffering. And that is if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. Are you certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings? Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger.
That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to, does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
Take as much time as you need, brother.
준비하라고?
Something tells me ultimately.
뭐 준비를 해봤자
Still alive, are you? Go on then.
디펜더, 서클 오브 헤븐 똑같네 뭐.
Come again.
똑같네.
Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Trouble with your gear, or Sancthornian, do you?
에로다크. 이거를 뭐 만들지 않는 이상 뭐 서클 오브 헤븐.
My best work, but it'll do. Anything else? Yeah. What do you want?
잠깐만. 가방.
You can thank me later.
선브레이슬 강화해줘.
Yeah, that should do you.
이런 진짜 메테오라이트 튼튼한 가죽. 아니 하나? 데저트 메테오라이트 튼튼한 가죽. 데저트 로즈.
Clive. If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it.
얼마 필요
Finished,
없다.
are you?
First the skies, then the crystal.
지랑 얘기 잠깐 하다.
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
It's almost time. Better make sure.
책을 찾았으면 토르가르 상태. 어? 토르가르 상태?
What is it this time, Torgal?
책을 찾아줬으면 한다. 이 세상에. 공방의 설계에 관해. 마지막 마자 퀄리스트. 도리스 대장에 관해. 부디 무사하십시오. 힘을 보태주십시오. 노스리치에서 감사인사. 클라이브님 감사드립니다. 여관에 그럼 달림의 여관으로부터. 아, 이거 토르갈 퀘스트는 또 저기 토르갈 정했네. 아, 또 안 볼 수가 없는데 진짜.
First the skies, then the crystal. What next?
So what do I owe the honor? What do you want?
메테오라이트 4개, 튼튼한 가죽 100개, 데저트 로즈
Anything else?
30개.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
데저트 로즈 30개. 아이고. 아이, 얼마 안 하니까 100개 사.
It'd better all be here.
메테오라이트가 10개? 아, 이건 좀 비싸다. 내가 한 4개 필요했었나?
You'll not find a better price than that.
튼튼한 가죽이 100개 필요했었던 거. 100개.
It'd better all be here.
Trouble with your
돈은
gear?
많아가지고. 돈은 많아. 드라보즈.
The sound will ring it. Who knows?
최후의 결정.
Crack the crystal. Not a very good one, but then. So, what'll it be?
서크로브. 어? 뭐야? 잠깐만. 아닌데? 뭐지? 왜 잠깐만. 서크로브. 나 이미 2인데? 이게 아니었나? 썬브레이슬릿이었나?
Fine. So what do I owe the honor?
뭐야?
So, what'll it be?
튼튼한. 아이씨, 2개 뭐야 이거 2개. 개빡치게 하네 2개.
Clive. Go on then.
아이씨, 할매 씨. 2개 정도는 서비스로 넣어줄 수도 있는
Better all
거잖아.
be here. Is that all? Still alive, are you?
최후의 결정.
Ta-ra then.
Thank you, Cap.
You can do. Take care.
So, what'll it be?
썬브레이스.
My best work, but it'll do.
어? 디펜더? 아, 이 젠장 디펜더? 아, 이런. 아, 디펜더. 아, 너 디펜더? 디펜더인가? 아, 디펜더 상점에서 팔어 오늘. 사면 되지.
It's a dangerous world out there.
가지고 만들 필요 없다. 사면 된다.
It'd better all be here. Is that all?
What do I owe the honor? What do you want?
아이, 정광석 씨.
Anything else?
그래, 차라리
Still
살 수
alive,
있는
are
거,
ya?
살 수 있는 거라서
First
다행이다.
weighing you down.
아, 못 사는 거 사는 거 아니었으면. 100개 사.
It'd better all be
얼마?
here.
Not saying fortune, do you? You can thank me later.
메테오라이트 클러치 공사.
Anything else?
메테오라이트 클러치.
It's a dangerous world out there.
10개씩 사면 되겠지.
It'd better all be.
아, 왜? 아니,
You'll not find
아,
a better
품절
price than that.
에반데? 뭐 모자라지 않겠지? 설마?
What do I owe the honor? So, what'll it be?
아, 제발 메테오라이트. 와, 2개. 야, 이거 좀 아니지. 메테오라이트.
What do you want?
아, 메테오라이트 저거. 아, 흔한 건데 저게. 와, 잠깐만. 아, 이거 시골 나가가지고. 아, 가만있어. 아니, 다른 상점에서 되나? 메테로이드 파나? 팔아주세요, 제발. 부탁드립니다.
One for making this town a welcoming. How do? There you go.
아이씨.
None left, I'm afraid.
아이, 더 줘! 아니, 아니, 한 개밖에 안 팔아, 저, 씨. 아이, 싸가지 없는 놈들, 씨.
Good day. Here you are.
아니 뭐 하나밖에 안 파냐? 하나씩밖에 안 파는 거 있어. 개오버인데.
The hour fast approaches. My decision is made. You said it yourself. He must.
He must.
The time is nigh, Ifrit.
So what do I owe the honor? What do you want? Not my best work, but it'll do.
아우 강화하기 빡세네. 말은 필요 없어. 토르갈.
Say what you will. Lady Karen has seen herself out.
Pining for something, boy. What is it? What do you see out there? I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
That long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want that iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he were looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing off you.
왜 이래?
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go with you somewhere?
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
Where to then, Torgal?
토르갈을 따라간다. 이거 엔딩 그냥 내일 보는 게 나으려나?
All right, Torgal. Where are you taking me? I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me? Unless you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west, toward Rosaria. Why don't we try the rookery? I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years. To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
이거 토로갈 퀘스트만 하고 내일 보는 게 나을 듯. 일단은 포트졸 데려가라고.
It's still here. After all these years. Lots smaller than I remember. And you're a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy. I wasn't being serious.
으르렁거리는 거 얼탱이 없네.
This place hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on.
비밀 장소로 가자.
Race you there? I bet I could still beat you.
뭐 어렸을 때 뭐 놀던 뭐 그런 데인가 보구나.
Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal?
어렸을 때 이런 장소 있으면 진짜 재밌겠다. 개 재밌게 놀 때.
Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy? This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here? My sparring sword. Well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy?
아니 말을 다 알아듣는 거냐고.
Thank you, Torgal, for never giving up, for never forgetting. Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either. That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal. All right. I'm coming. I think I know where we're going. People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
말은 필요 없어. 탄 자국이 있는 목과 토르갈의 공격력이 상승한다. 아니야, 국리르. 근데 이거 국리르보다 참철난 뭐 제대로 맞으면은 다 차가지고. 가우지. 오리진. 애매하다. 이거 진짜 얼마 안 나온 거 같거든요. 저거만 하면은 엔딩 나올 것 같은데. 네. 고민되네.
You be careful up there. But if you happen to snag your britches on anything, be sure to bring them back to me. I'll get them patched up right away.
내일 합시다. 이거 유튜브 다시 보기 올리니까 고민되네. 뭐 분배하는 게 고민되네. 오늘 여기까지 합시다. 이따 저녁 방송에서 이어가 볼게요. 오늘 여기까지 시청해주셔서 감사합니다. 개버튼.